Yokoso, everyone. Utsutake Maria desu. Welcome, minya. I am Maria Utsutake. Oh, I started 5 minutes early. It's fine, right? We just getting going. I just couldn't wait anymore. I'm just kind of sitting here, and I just wanted to start my Arknights. You know, I'm thinking maybe after this I'll open up my Enfield. I forgot what I was working on last on the Enfield thing. Maybe I need to watch. I don't want to. I think that's what it is. It's just like this resistance that I just don't want to watch a tutorial or like how people are doing it. I just want it done. And I don't care about the whole building a system of a system. This is why I really feel like Arknights is just meant for people to feel... It's only for smart people. Is that what it is? Like, I'm struggling with just a regular Arknights. But Enfield just... I don't know. I look at it and it's like looking at math that I don't understand. Kyosten's Wuling Factory? Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I look at that and I go, oh, I'm not smart enough to play this game. It's too bad the game isn't multiplayer. I would prefer the factory stuff to the combat. I don't mind the combat. I think I was starting to understand the combat aspect of it, which is fine. You know, I played a lot of Genshin and stuff, so it's kind of like the same thing, or tower defense. Not tower defense. What am I? Tower of Fantasy. And all of that. It's just... $5 an hour? Done! Because I want to go in there and actually play the game, but I feel like I can't level operators because I don't have certain things. You know, there's all this shop stuff that I have to do that I'm kind of like, I don't want to. And I feel like the dailies take forever. And I just, I do my Arknight dailies daily. I figured out a rhythm how to do it. And it helps that I can just do it on my phone. You know, because sometimes I'll just be at work and I'm about to start my shift, but I can just hop on Arknights and then leave my phone on while it runs all the stuff. I do that all the time. I just have Arknights running on my phone. And when I'm really desperate for materials, I have my phone running all day long, Arknights. Like if there's an event and I have a material that I don't have any of, I think I did that for a lot of different stuff. So now I have like over 100... at least over 130 of items, just because I was like, well, I need stuff to level. Like, well, I don't even level female operators, so it's not like I'm in dire need of leveling stuff. But, you make sure that you top up. But as soon as I have enough sanity, it's like, boom, spend it. If you don't spend sand, but I can't level a weapon because I have to like go and get some material that I don't own. They're like, oh, you need this, but it's because you have the crafter at this and you can do this and that. And I'm like, that doesn't exist. That is beyond my capabilities. Oh, you don't need grindstones? I still use some grindstones. What was it? I was leveling up an operator that needed them. Oh well, Komari everybody. Lucky Blood, Red, Michael, Mudrock, Sarcas. What? Komari, welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh right, we're playing Arknights. I need to switch my scene over. From the event shop? No, I don't. I mean, it's not so much that. Oh, I guess so. What's the? But I got all my materials. I got these just in cases. Oh wait, these are the E2 stuff. Where is it? Man, I don't know. I have things. All right, I have things. 110, 213. Do I need 200? Yes, I needed 213 of them. 206. 147. It's good to have all these things. I have 7 of these. Ooh, I should craft some more because I just spent it on silver ash. I have 38 of these. Only 5. Shame on me for not getting more. I definitely need more of these. Okay. You know, things like that. Oh, 1. Oh, because I made 1 too many. I made 1 too many, that's why. It happens, all right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna use it eventually. Here's how I feel. 719! How? What on earth? That's not even that much. I need more. Yeah. Anyways, that's beside the point. We're gonna play some Arknights, and we're probably gonna have to take a female operator because I can't figure out how to do. We're going back. And we're going back to outer space. I gotta do the challenge mode on this one because for some odd reason I can't survive. You know, okay, so yesterday I was playing this on the side. And if I put Phantom Altar Gordia here on this on this square, and I have logos on this square facing this way, I'm pretty good on what's going on around me. I put logos. No, not logo. Logos. I put what's his name? I forgot. I put Lumen. Wrong squad. I put Lumen up in this corner. I had Mizuki here, just facing down. That was just to shave off all these guys, which was fine. I wasn't even trying to stop them. I let them walk through. Yeah, we wake up these guys, but we have Gordia here, so we can just use Gordia's skill on them. It wasn't that big of a problem. Passenger strong hair carries strong. Oh, really? Haruka. I don't have her. I mean, I have her. She's not leveled. So I think I would have to borrow. If I end up having to borrow, it would have to be whatever healer I... Because Logos isn't... not Logos. Well, I guess Gordia and Logos aren't surviving with Lumen here. And then for the rest of these guys, I had them coming down as well. But whoever is here is not surviving. So it's really... I think I had... Silver Ash Altar here facing up. He can dwindle these people down and he survives for the most part, except towards the end. I mean, I just have to keep using his skill. I think I kind of just leave him, hoping that he'll get through it. So that's fine. I'm not so concerned about that. Maybe, you know what I should try? How many operators is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I put one more operator? If I were to put Gnosis here, that would really take care of this side altogether, I think. I think towards the end it gets a little tricky, but maybe I'll be okay. So does that really bring us to who do I put in this middle area? And who do I put... I think this middle area, I think I'm just not going to focus on this. We're not going to attack this because we have Gordia, Logos, and if I put Gnosis here, as long as Gnosis survives. So if I put Gnosis, then I have to have Silver Ash Altar. But I guess it... It's who do I put here is the real question. Who is the survivor in this area? I wonder if I just don't let anyone through here and for some odd reason I can survive without anyone being... Because this is... I can't put anyone here. Because it's part of the... But if I could... Do I trust Calcit to go here? Facing this way and put Monster here. I don't think I can trust that to work. Never mind. Here I am thinking of so many things. I'm overthinking this, aren't I? I said I might have to bring some other operators. I might have to bring a female operator. I'm saying Calcit because there's no Chadknight that can do that. But see, the thing is, I don't think I have enough slots. I think I'm already... Okay, well, I guess I can remove Mizuki here. Mizuki doesn't have to be here. But it does eventually hurt a lot when these big guys are coming down. Because I can't... Ah, well, you know, yesterday I was giving it a try. Phantom Altar's Neko-chan can clear it pretty good. I mean, you guys can do male only if you want to. There's no reason that you can't. I'm just trying to figure out which operator I'm putting in the middle. Because I tried defenders, but there's no healer, so I can't heal. If I put a healing defender there, they don't survive very long. I'm trying to just think on who... Because these guys come down and these guys come down in the middle. And then because I'm trying to use all the stuff, it ends up that these guys will come down as well. Which is fine. I have Godia's skill. As long as Godia's alive, I have him. But no healer was able to... At least for Chadknights, I couldn't get a healer to heal. So I'm trying to think if I should maybe bring a female healer. I wonder if I just do... I just bring Shining. Is that enough heal or is that not enough heal? What is the healing for you, Shining? It's not that much. It's not like anyone's freezing, so that's not an issue. So I'm not necessarily Ayafiala. But the barrier would be nice. I wasn't really paying attention fully on who was killing my operators at the very end. I think there's too many bats coming down at one point. Huh. I'm gonna try it one more time. But let's... I think I can't put Calcit. Calcit wouldn't be an option. Because I don't think I can put enough operators out. Because it caught... Wait! Calcit. I don't... Oh my god, I forgot that she had a... Is there any that makes it so that monster isn't... Which skill is good for Calcit? I'm gonna have to get these. Well, technically, I just have to do that one. Can use a heal monster in 25-second redeployment time. Calcit prioritizes the healing stuff of monster. If monster is not within... monster is defeated. Wait, what am I looking at? What? Exclude retreating. Its A3 drops to 50 for the first time. All enemies in the surrounding gate tiles are stunned. And receive 1,500 true damage. Oh. Why don't I not have these? It's because I haven't looked at any of the female operators' skills. Can use and heal monster. Monster has 25-second redeployment time. Calcit will prioritize healing herself. And monster gains plus 20 ASPD plus 20 defense when in Calcit's range. If monster is not within Calcit's range, monster's defense is reduced to 0. Wow. HP 195. ASPD plus 7. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try. I was trying to use rain frost. Unless now, see, now I'm just overthinking things. Like, should I hold an area with mountain? That's a thing I've been thinking about. I most certainly can't hold the bottom area with mountain. That's not a thing. Just don't have the healing. Don't have the healing capacity. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ansel's the only one with that range. Ansel. It would only be Ansel. Now Lumen can't even. I'm not gonna risk it all for Ansel. Wait, that. It would have to be Calcit. I was just thinking maybe I just put a healer there. Forget taking a female operator, but I don't have the range. Huh. Interesting. What to do? I really feel like... Huh? Ansel's a girl? Consider her for Chadknights? What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm so stuck on that middle area. I tried this like 5 times yesterday with different operators all over the place. And I'm continuously trying to think of what to do. I don't have the range. Do I just risk it with... Maybe I risk it with Ansel. But I just have to make sure I use his skill. When the time comes. Who am I replacing? I'm replacing Puzzle. Great. Yes, let's do that. Okay, replace Puzzle. I'm going to take Ansel. I just want to see how it works. If it doesn't work, which I know it's not going to work, that's fine. That's fine. Right, I had the problem with Lumen. Lumen wasn't healing. What do I do? I'm so tempted to take Shining. But that's not what I need. I wanted to believe in my Chadknights. Okay, let's just jump right in. Let's see what happens, and then I can just adjust from there. I think I'm overthinking this for sure. It can't be this difficult. I think it's just because I've played this map too many times now that now I don't know what to do other than overthink it. I think that's my issue. It's just I'm at this point of overthinking everything. Should I... Wait, I brought your wrong skill. Oh, frick. I don't know why I've done this. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Wait, hold on, you guys. You guys, wait! Oh, wait! I forgot someone! Ah! I know that thing. No, I just realized I forgot Gnosis. I meant to bring Gnosis. I was gonna stop that guy, but then I realized I forgot Gnosis. Who do I replace with Gnosis? Baseline. Baseline, it wasn't surviving at all. That middle area for baseline is just death. So I was gonna bring Gnosis because then Gnosis and Rainfrost can be up in the top corner together and clear that whole area. So then I don't have to worry about my healer taking damage because everyone's coming down. Yes, we'll do that. Okay, sorry, apologies. I knew we were gonna come back to this, but that's okay. That guy's coming down. That's super annoying. Okay, and then healer. And then I have 3 more operators I can put down? Oh, great. Okay, so and see, I forgot again too. I think we're just so see, this is very painful. I don't know why I have to experience such pain in my life. That's fine. There's nothing I could have done with that. And then if I did this, I don't know what I was hoping to do there. I was hoping for everyone to stop. I brought your wrong skill too. I'm sorry. Everyone's skill is wrong. Wow, that was death if I've ever seen it. Okay, so healer there isn't gonna survive, but why I put it on the wrong guy? No! I thought for sure her skill was gonna come back. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Do this. This. This is fine. Wait! Who died? Gnosis. So that's what kills Gnosis. That's fine. Let's just pretend that we can keep going. I believe. No hope. So that's what I wanted to avoid, but it's okay. That's really painful. I don't have a healer. What am I doing? I have no idea, guys. You would think that I don't know who died. It's so slow. There's so many. Okay. Now I'm kind of... I don't know what to do. Ah, there's a running guy. Ah! I need to bring Gnosis' other skill. I don't think... Wait, these guys don't get affected by that, don't they? Ow. So, someone else to deal with this problem. Which is fine. It's so painful. I have nothing happening over here. Ah! And then I lost my... Okay, but Urupi, the problem is his skill. And it will only come up here and there. It's not necessarily a thing that keeps coming up. And then the boss does defend itself. And the fact that Logos and Godlia can't take down the boss on their own is something of a concern. No? The boss is still hitting everyone. Way of stopping this at all. Because there's not a square there. For the Y! So, there's really... Once that boss is in that last bit, there's really no one I can put in those squares because he's gonna make everyone shift. Well, I was hoping that they would just do enough damage. And are you saying that... Well, okay, I need Gordia because I need that ability. And the reason why Gnosis is on his own because his Gnosis can... Gnosis can heal if Rain Frost is there. So that's what I was using the Rain Frost heal for Gnosis. Doesn't necessarily mean that Gnosis will survive the entire time, but it's enough healing. Logos. But see, Thorns doesn't survive either. I don't have a healer for Thorns. There's nowhere I can really put... Like, I can't put anyone here. Because as soon as the boss's skill is up... I've done that before, as I put... not Thorns here facing down. But these guys just take him out. Like, that's coming down the line. So... I can put it out later, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's gonna survive because he can only go right here. Also, let me change Urupi's skill. I don't like that. Huh. And the reason why I'm not using Ebonholtz is just the fact that Ebon's skill, I don't trust myself to time it. Or also, he can't heal here either. If I put Ebon over here, it would mean that I replace Godia. But I don't want to replace Godia because his skill is what's getting rid of anyone coming down this line. And I don't have to deal with the deer problem. If I were to bring an operator to sit right here and hold everyone and not let them go down, I guess I could do that. But that would put too much on Lumen and he's not going to heal everybody. It's too much to be healing. That's why I just wanted to keep it just the two of them. So all he has to heal is himself and two other operators. Because if I pull more operators down, then either A, I lose a high ground for the damage that I want to do over here, or I lose... that's just too much. I was really trying to utilize the fact that Gnosis can actually heal. Take Thorns with me and maybe put him next to Gnosis. That would be really, really pushing it. I don't believe in myself in that way. Because then Thorns doesn't have his skill yet. I guess I could forget Mizuki here and already put Thorns over. This becomes a healing issue. I don't... Thorns here, facing down. And it would have to be a healing block here instead of damage. Which I guess I could do, but as far as healing defenders go, I'm very limited in that. Let me replace Mountain, even though healing I'd just be baseline. I could use baseline skill 2. Attack plus 50 stops attacking and focuses on healing nearby enemies. Wait, but that doesn't mean he's gonna... He only heals during the time that I'm using the skill? I never understand this thing, because I always just used his first skill. Attack stops... Oh, okay. Plus 50. So he will continue to heal, but then this one is... Stops attacking and focusing on heal nearby enemies. Each heal giving the target a barrier that absorbs arts damage equal to 50% of baseline's attack. I wonder if I did that. What kind of sucks is that if I face Thorns away, that would only be really focusing on the boss when the boss is... We're able to attack the boss. But that's when all the really, really scary stuff is coming down this way. Huh. What to do? How much damage would Godia take? If I put Godia here instead? No, because he needs a healer. And this bat problem was really what's causing a lot of my pain. But Gnosis skill 1 was what I was using last time. But was that actually clearing it? I don't think it was. I understand Logos and him have different abilities, but I'm kind of left with no other option. If I were to use a female operator for this corner, what would I do? Is the question. Let's see what kind of casters I have. I could use Passenger. Pramanex Altar. I mean, I have her, she's not leveled. At this point, okay, let's just say she is part of the event, and let's say I bring her. I don't even know What is she? Is she a caster or is she a... I have no idea what she is. She's a caster. Disgusting. Level 90, full max pot. Gross. What is this? And then the question is... I am using logo skill 1. That's already done. I'm already doing that. But I would have to replace logos technically. Because I still need phantoms. Okay, but I don't even know what her skill does and what her range is. Okay, that's her range. Normally does not attack, but has greatly increased... Oh, no. I'm not. I'm playing Scaster. Never mind. I don't have the brain capacity to babysit her and then use her skill. What is her skill uptime? Unlimited duration? It is? Is it like use it twice and then it becomes unlimited? Okay, well, she's part of the event. I'm just gonna have to... Because it's probably made for her, right? That corner is just made for her? Is that what people are saying? Okay. But would she have to be down here, or does she have to be up here? She can be right here, right? Down works better? Okay, well that takes out Logos's area, but I guess that's okay. We could make that work. I didn't put this out in time. I was looking at too many things. What am I trying to do? Did I bring the wrong... I don't know if I brought the right skill or the wrong skill. So down works better. Do I want to face her down or do I want to face her towards the boss? Does it really matter? It does matter when we're using Silver Ash's skill. I'm going to face her down. The facing I'm talking about is because Silver Ash's skill. Okay, and then let's say I did go... Oh, wait, no. Yes. This kind of ruins it because I was clearing a lot of these orb things with logos. But I'm going to have to replace that. That's fine. I need a healer. I need healing! And then what did we discuss? We said that we would put thorns facing up. And then I'm going... I forgot my healer! Defender! We're gonna have to go back. What a pee-pee poo-poo situation. God damn. That really, really hurts. Left next to Gnosis. But I said I don't have a healer. What is that? Don't worry, What do you mean, don't worry? I should have just used this skill. That's disgusting. That did nothing. I was hoping That's right, this boss you can't taunt. Are you telling me I've been suffering this entire time and I just could have just stuck Pramanex there? I'm disappointed in everything. Well done, Thorns! That's really gross. I don't like this at all. pisses me off. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Okay, so this is where the problems arise, but this is concerning. Check me out. Ah! That's what I was hoping to avoid, and I couldn't. Avoid it at all. Why is everyone dying? Because we're not doing any damage. Yeah. So what do I do in this scenario? You said I didn't need a healer, but clearly I did need a healer. Yeah. Who did I have as a healer? I had what's his name? Okay, so let's just say I do the same thing, but I just need a healer at the bottom. Do I have enough operators to... That's fine. I'm not trusting Ansel. Ansel is not it. I guess Record Keeper is my only other option. I don't... Do we have a negative status thing over there? Or should I just take Chestnut? Am I getting frozen over it? I can't remember. Lane hold the left? I don't want to switch out Gnosis. Why switch out Gnosis? I mean, I don't mind taking Calcit. Let's take its Calcit, right? I don't have her module. Calcit. I'm still gonna put Gnosis. I don't think there's gonna be an issue of me putting Calcit here. I thought the whole deal was to put Thorns here, so I'm not gonna hold this. I would switch out Rainfrost. Yeah, doesn't heal anyone but monster. But see, my problem is that... Well, okay, I can put No, because I need a healer. The whole thing is based on I need a healer. No, this is back in the day, though. So we had made the decision that I can use Calcit if I'm using Monster, and Calcit is only healing Monster and not healing any of the Chadknights. So I had made that rule, but then they came out and they're like, Monster's a girl. And I was like, well, pardon me. I was under the impression that it wasn't, but that was way before Monster was even a character. Like, she is now. I was really disappointed when I got the news. It was a very disappointing day. I think... see, the thing is, Rainfrost is able to hold this place. Nobody expected the monster girl. Just like the Spanish Inquisition. What? Now, I could also put Calcit here healing, but no, see, I want to get rid of these guys. Okay, well, okay. We'll use Rainfrost up until we use Rainfrost, and then we'll remove Rainfrost. Maybe put Rainfrost somewhere else later on. Because his skill is pretty useful. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I expected them. Yes. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna... You know what I could do? We'll do this later. If it doesn't work out, I could always put thorns with... No, there's just so much explosions happening here. I want to stay away from this area at all costs. Because I don't have Logos now clearing the orbs. So it's way too many orb situation happening. Or... should I forget Godia and put Logos there instead? Is Logos gonna go after the boss more? Goes after the orbs. Oh, but she has his spot, so never mind. I'm not gonna be able to reach... I won't be able to reach anything. Logos' skill was nice because we can get rid of half the orbs, but... if it doesn't work, oh well, oh well. Look at that Urupi. So cheap, and I'm not even utilizing that skill all the way. What am I doing? My bad. I blanked. That wasn't my intention. I need DP. Someone give me DP. Why are you almost dying already? What is my life? I fucked up. Heal him! And see, I can't reach anything like this. God. So...
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくれるんだ。ごちそうさまでした。これは山々より授かりし力。
Okay, her skill is up now, and now I need Calcit. Did anyone come through here? No. Calcit here. And my hopes and dreams were... No, this is fine. Oh wait, I put thorns in the wrong place. I overdid stuff here. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Caval's strike. Till my gavel falls. Like, what if I did this? Well, that's that. That's the end of that. There was no hope there. What the actual frickin' frack? I'm annoyed. Well, see, that's where it starts. I'm ruined on this end. And she died. Okay, there's no... I don't know. I put Monster down and Monster just blew everything up. Monster was no good. I don't know why I thought Monster was going to be able to do anything. So I think we can just forget Calcit, because that wasn't happening at all. I think I could just put... What kind of healing do I need? I don't... elemental injury. Am I getting frozen? I am getting frozen.
Surely I'm not about to be an accomplice in your sunbathing schemes.
Okay, and let's rethink Urupi. Who's my most expensive operator as of now? Is it Logos? I'm not even putting Logos down. 16. Wrong elemental healing? What do you mean? Oh, this is elemental injury. I'm telling you, this is all I have. I'm not gonna risk it all. You want a therapist? Noelle, then. I got two. We got Noelle and we got Lumen. Immediately buffs 3 friendly operators. Okay, so there are 3 in that area. Yeah, let's do that. But hold on. I'm still concerned about this whole bat situation. It's taking me out. Okay, how about this? Were these guys coming down low enough to set this thing off? No, right? Were we okay? I have no idea. Because if I'm okay, I would put Logos here. Not Logos, Lumen here. But if I'm not okay, maybe if I just swap some things around. No. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna give it a try. Hopefully, we'll be okay. Ah, konnichiwa! Konmari. Ah!
Vamos allá.
並んで並んで。うまい料理は山ほどあるから。
Hi, boom. Wait, I didn't switch out. What's his name? Oh, wait, no, I do need you first. You first! Go, go, go! で、そしたら? Okay, this is just... I forgot to borrow! Wait, we have to go back. All my plans. My hopes, my dreams.
いや、援護するだけじゃダメだ。ここで悪人を全員始末しないと。
You guys, I'm what was I trying to say? I'm gonna get my bathroom renovated. I'm so excited. Is that anything that we're doing right now? Does have anything that Why am I talking about this? I don't know. I just wanted to let you guys know that it's happening. It's happening and I'm so excited. Oh, Kiwi! What are you doing here? Okay. Dang. I just realized I'm not really using Logos, but my skill is going to Urupi. Is there another operator I can choose? What if I used Heliger? Who's an expensive operator? Well, technically, Ebenholz. We can take Ebenholz.
Diese Kraft ist nicht die meine. Jedoch
I don't
benötigt
trust that he's
sie,
going to
also werde ich
live,
sie in
but...
vollem Umfang einsetzen.
Okay, what are we looking at? Who are you? What do I have it set to? I have it set to this one. Which one does this do? What is this one? What does this one do? I don't remember. Necrotic damage.
Diese Kraft ist nicht die meine. Jedoch benötigt Rhodes Island sie, also werde ich sie in vollem Umfang einsetzen.
Nervous impairment. I really like Godia's lure. And also, my problem with Logos is that Godia can hit things behind him, and Logos is only in front. So as far as placement of operators go, it's kind of nice to have Godia instead. I don't know. Maybe at the end? I just hope that no one dies. What? It's the bats that's killing me, right? So do I need something else over there to take care of the bat problem? How do I do that, though? I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna go back and forth because I need to figure out how to get rid of this bat issue. So if Gordia is here and Pramanex is here. If I put Pramanex here. No, see, I'm thinking too much. There's no other opera. What if I were to put Logos here? If I were to put Logos here. Logos? What am I talking about? Well, it's technically Logos would be fine too. Okay, I'm gonna try something, and I don't know if it. No, I forgot Pramanex. I hate borrowing. Oh gosh, this is the end. This is why we don't borrow. This is why we should just level up our own operators and call it a day. Why am I borrowing? Because I'm not leveling. It's my materials, and I don't want to level them. Pramanex. Okay, let's just say, I think I'm really overthinking this, and it's really, really annoying because I can feel it. I just know that I'm overthinking it.
Längeres Zaubern lässt meine Kopfschmerzen aufflammen.
And it's really sad.
Halluziniere ich sogar. Machen wir hieraus also einen Blitzkrieg, ja?
Yes. Yeah. That's what I've been saying, Evan. Look at that! Cheapy Evan! Okay. Let's say I put you here. Wait, no. I want to do this first. This first. Right? Right, Kiwi? What is the meaning of life? What's that you say? 42? That's right. You're right, Kiwi. You're always right.
Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
But did you actually? Yeah, I did. I love that book so much. I didn't know it was a movie. No! It's dirt cheap. Michael, no! I didn't know that Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was a movie. So I read the book, I got really into it, and then later on everyone's like, yeah, we already know that. Because I was like, oh my gosh, I just read this really great book. It's called Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And everyone was really annoyed at me and telling me that there's already a movie. And okay, well, you know, some of us didn't grow up with a TV, all right? Some of us read The Phantom of the Opera, all right? I've never seen the movie Phantom of the Opera. I've never gone to the musical. Which, you know, me being someone who loves musicals, I've never been, but I read the freaking book. I don't know. That was a thing. That was a whole reading session. I spent a lot of my time reading those books. Why? I don't know. I also read Great Expectations. And I was hit with the Great Depression because I was so annoyed. I don't do well with those books. I know Great Expectations is a great book and people really like that book. Not me. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was such a long story. To the point that I was skimming through most of it and I stopped reading. Shame on me, I know. Okay, let's say I put Eben here. Should I put Eben here facing the boss? Is that a thing? Pride and Prejudice. Okay, so we had to read, I don't know why we're talking about reading books all of a sudden. I had to read Pride and Prejudice in school. I loved the book at the beginning. And then my teacher started, I don't know what his problem was. He was a weird guy to begin with, but he started having us like read parts of Pride and Prejudice out loud in class, which was fine until he started reading out all of like Mr. Darcy's monologues and stuff. I got so disgusted. Like, I hadn't watched the movie, I hadn't watched the TV show of Pride and Prejudice, but I loved the book series. And then he started reading all these like quotes of Mr. Darcy and things, and it made me so sick to my stomach, I dropped the book. I spark noted the story for my paper. And then later on, after I got his voice out of my head for reading out Mr. Darcy's lines, and I watched the TV show, I finally could read Pride and Prejudice just like I had read it the first time. No, I read it I read the Pride and Prejudice like 10 times now. I had my English teacher, high school English teacher's voice stuck in my head for any time Mr. Darcy was speaking. And this is a guy that walked around, and I don't know why, but he would always stick his hand in his back pants as he was reading it. And that was just, the image was stuck in my head. I was so disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Not my thing. Oh, you out here like you're not that late. I'm still stuck on the same thing I was working on. We just decided to talk about books. Right. What was I doing? Well, my class liked Pride and Prejudice. I feel like just about everyone in my class liked it. I just couldn't read it after I was choking on vomit because of my English teacher. And then he was talking about how he did some theatrical production of it and he got to play Mr. Darcy, and I was just like, that's disgusting. Because Mr. Darcy, in my imagination, was very different from my English teacher. Well, just different, you know? Just different. Not something, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's because my poor brain, like, fantasizes really, really easily. And it didn't help that he ruined my mental fantasy of Mr. Darcy. Yeah, a sad day. A sad day of reading classical literature. Should I put Eben here? I'm so tempted just to stick Eben here. Now, whether he survives or not is a whole nother thing. Maybe I should have thought about this. No, because what I would want is a defender somewhere else. Maybe I should have waited for Thorns. I should have put Thorns out later. Yeah, because that's the last operator I just put down. Damn. I really dumb messed up.
Es algo complicado.
I should have also waited to use this skill until someone popped out over here. Oh, I didn't do it right. I messed up. That's not a thing yet. I was hoping he would go. Oh yeah, this is fine. Ow! God, that's really, really not cool. Maybe I should switch my boy here. To someone who can tank a hit. Ah, that's my healer. Didn't need that.
Die Vorstellung wird bald
So I guess
aber wie es scheint, wird das Publikum schon ungeduldig. Stärkere, so überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
I wish this was a little bit closer. Ow! Please heal. Oh, where's your skill? God dang! Okay, let's just place and I don't want him to become the rolling ball that he wants to become. Who died? I have no idea who died.
Schnelleres Tempo.
How is this skill still?
So melancholisch wie eine Klarinette.
Am I surviving? Am I surviving? I don't know which one I should do. I need healing though. Wait! Oh God, I did it! Oh God, that's the worst! Hello? Why? Why does this suddenly work when I use Brahminex? Frick! And then we have our challenge mode here. Is this also a Brahminex map? God damn it. So what did I do? It was thorns and puzzle here. Pew pew pew. And then you used a guide for this one? Dang. My Brahminex is E2 level 1. It still worked? Disgusting. I guess the real question is, do I put Brahminex here? Right? That's basically what it is. You put Brahminex here and she can clear this whole corner. Gross. Who do I put here to hold this line? Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. No, I don't want the answer. I'm just thinking that that's what I'm gonna do. I received a text message. I'm sorry. I have this weird thing that if I receive a... Oh, maybe we put... Oh, we put Evan holds. I don't trust Evan. You know who I do trust? At times. I'll tell you who I trust at times. As a side, no more Chadknights means Pramanets. Yes. I've said that. I said we're not doing Chadknights, and the only character I was bringing was Scotty. You guys, you don't understand. Scotty has helped me more times than actually it's just because I wanted to take Scotty. Was she necessary to the squad? No. I trusted Flamebringer. I did. You know, I got pretty far with Flamebringer, all right? You guys can say whatever the frick you want about Flamebringer. He took me to places that I've never been. Oh wait, I forgot Framanex. It's okay. We got. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, I need him. I need my. Don't dot me. I feel like I was seeing things that only the true enlightened can see. Oh wait, that's not. Who are you? I always like looking at this and seeing what disgusting things you guys have been up to. Look at this. Look at this Ifrit. Why? Aya Fiala. Pramanex. Lin. Tisk on that lazy. You need one more. No, it's just things like this. This is concern. How do you have a full pot? Wait. I mean, I guess she's been out for a while. But a full pot. So many questions. You know, here's what I'm thinking. Actually, I'm not thinking anything because... Oh, wait! I forgot a character! I forgot an operator. What was that? Hold on, wait a moment. Wait! Why did Thorns cost 30-something? 50! Right! This is the thing with the guard thing. Oh, I forgot. I was like, what does that cost? What am I looking at right now? Rude. So rude. Oh. Is that what I want to do? Is that what I have to do? I don't think this is what I want to do. Wait, now I'm disappointed in everything. Because I thought I was going to be able to hold. Gross. Oh, frick. Oh, frickin' frack. That's not what I intended to do. Here, hold. Can you hold there, please? No! How dare you? How dare you kill him? I don't want them to come down. I just want to hold that area. I don't want to... But it's okay because they cost less. Because I have the switcheroo. Who cares what they cost? I don't actually know who he swapped with, though. Whose cost was swapped? Is it defenders and such? So. If we just told this. Yes, we take that. And then we'll Boom. That's a switchy switch. That's still 3.
かしこまりました。
Kasukumarimashita.
戦場におけるメンバ
Wait,
ー
hold
の
on.
健康的な精神状態の維持を保証いたします。
Do I even have to bring puzzle if I confess? Confess should be able to hit flying operators, no, because he's a pioneer. Wait, pioneer, right? Pioneer is the one that can... No, it's agent. Never mind. Pioneer is like, bagpipe. Never mind. I was thinking agent. Oh! Olé! Wait, hold on. I have to think about this for a second now. I get things... No! I'm using a female operator! I'm using a female operator. Don't worry about it. I didn't lie. You know, token female friend. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the 3 cost thorns. 3 cost thorns. That's English. Thank you. I wanna swing. Wait, does her it doesn't expand, so what am I doing? Cost 50! Eat shit. That's the end of that. There's no coming back from that. I don't have what it takes.
Doc, retírate. Si puedo contenerlo,
Ah,
y
Hex,
asegurarte un
Komari.
futuro, pues.
Also, Imba, I didn't say Komari, did I? I didn't. You know, I'm having frustration. I'm so annoyed. I'm not, everyone's so expensive. So pricey. Why must I pay this much for DP? Why? I don't want to get pushed back. But Pramanex is not hitting everything in the range that I want it to hit in. Actually, more like I don't have a spot to put her. I think I'm definitely gonna need Pramanex, but what if I Ebbenholzed them? Eben. What am I trying to accomplish here? My problem as of now is I have no DP for my defender. Who else can hold the line? Nobody. No one. Do I just not put Pramanex out until I put someone like you out? This hurts my soul. That was so much DP. How do I... That you didn't use Pramanex? Yeah, but I was failing miserably with everybody else. What's her defense like? Is it like... Man, I don't know anything about her. Oh, okay. Well, she should survive. Premax altar. I said we're not doing Chadknights, all right? Exception A. Pramanex. Exception B would be Scotty altar. I think that's a nice compromise. I'm failing, you guys, and my soul hurts. Okay, I just have to believe in myself and gaining DP. Am I gonna gain enough DP? No. Wait, no, I needed 50 DP for this. I forgot. Exception C. Yeah. No. Exception C would be Gladia. That's exactly right. You got it. Why am I taking these specific characters? Gladia helps out. A lot. You know? I feel like it's not like a wasted thing if you have Udupi on your team. I don't have enough. I'm never gonna have enough. 50 DP. What in the seven hells is happening? I'm beyond. It's beyond me. Okay, die. Go you. Please, please, because I'm not gonna survive. I should have faced him to the side. Okay. Can I get a healer? Healer. What do we need? A healer. When do we need it? Now. Wait, he's gonna start moving soon. Wait, hold on. Stop. Yamete kudasai. Yamera! Stop it! No, I didn't have him in time. I'm screwed. It's gonna move. There's everyone. That's not what I intended at all. Her skill doesn't come up until just now, so I need her out earlier. I need something cheaper. Okay. You is not working. You is too expensive. Too pricey. Who is cheaper? I don't know. How much you cost? Oh, right. Is these guys attacking zero defense guys, right? Is that who they're attacking? I don't have any idea. I don't remember. Even though I just played this game. Yes, that's what's happening. So, that being said, we use Hogyat. Wait, Hogyat's gonna cost an arm and a leg. I'm about to bring Lee and just hope for the best. Black stuns. No. Yes. Are these reindeers things that... Are they infected creatures? Is that what they're considered? Please tell me that they are. Wait, hold on. I have no idea. Are they? It's not an... I mean, it's a creature. Is it not an infected creature? How do I know if it's an infected creature? This makes me sad. Resistance B+. Elemental resistance. Effect Charge can be interrupted by negative statuses like stun and shift. Shift. That's all I needed was a shift? Wait. Wait. I have this guy that shifts them and stuns them. How do you know I'm gonna pull out with Forcer? Oh, please. I mean, this is it. This is... Wait, how heavy are they? Wait, hold on. Don't tell me there's something like a 5 or some nonsense. Is there anyone else? I mean, that's why I was saying Lee. Lee push. Stuns. Okay. I know we're having a DP issue, but who's to say that if we have him, the deer comes out alongside someone sometimes. Yeah, I'm hoping that the Lee is going to push the... Bring in the small guy who comes in and the deer comes in at the same time. Isn't that what happens sometimes? It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens some of the times. I wish Lee had the ability to silence. Wait, can I silence the deer? Is that a thing? Everyone's like, what are you talking about? Silence the deer. You can?! Why wasn't this part of a discussion earlier? I had Jay on the team all along. I don't know why I'm bending over backwards trying to do stuff when all I needed. No, not the, well, I don't know what I'm trying to do. All right, I forgot Pramanex. Who cares? You know what? Who friggin' cares? At this point, I don't. Not me.
Die Vorstellung wird bald beginnen, aber wie es scheint, wird das Publikum schon ungeduldig.
He's weak to this kind of stuff. It's fine. I need a healer out first. That's not close enough. That's fine.
Puedo hacerlo. Stärkere Dynamik. Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
I don't need him yet. This is a concern. This is a big concern. So if I do that, is that good enough? Is that good enough? I forgot. My bad. Thorns.
Aguanta. Te curaré en nada.
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
I should have waited a little longer. That's okay. Oh my god! What's happening? No!
Cuenta con mi ayuda.
No! Frick! Ow! Oh, that was so close. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. What was really painful about that was Everything. Wait, hold on. Who was I using up here? I was using Godia. So let's just say not Godia. I'm just going to bring Pramanex. Pramanex is going to sit up in that top corner. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to bring... Because I forgot Pramanex. That's why I just put... That kind of worked, no? Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? Was things not working for me? I just have to put, what's his name out first. Actually, about Pramanex. What? What does her second skill do exactly? How do I read this? Does this skill come up because it's charged by oh, auto recovery. Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted to check. That was fine though, no? Am I wrong? I feel like Jay did an excellent job. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm so surprised right now. I think I have to put Eben out first though, because this guy is coming out fast. And what did I just use his skill.
Die Vorstellung wird bald beginnen, aber wie es scheint, wird
Puedo hacerlo.
Stärkere Dynamik.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
But just, I needed that. Okay, now you here. I'm gonna face her this way so that I can use Silver Ash's skill when I need it. And how much are we at? I need DP. Fine. Building it somehow. That's so unnecessary, sir. Do you really need to be going after him? So rude. So rude.
Schnelleres Tempo.
I don't know if it's gonna hold though. I'm so nervous.
A tu servicio tú puedes. Venga, el primer paso.
So melancholisch wie eine Klarinette.
He's about to step out of her range. Yeah. That kind of sucked. The fact that that takes so long to charge. Okay. I think I just have to have someone, maybe instead of... Wait. I have to look at Pramanex. Pramanex's range would only hit here. It's not hitting this square, right? Because it's the surrounding and then the four corners. So because it's here, I wonder. Oh, you know who I just need? I need It's gonna be kind of expensive. Is he the choice? No, I don't have a healer. Tisk tisk. If I put him out, then the healing is an issue. I forgot Pramanex. What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. We're not using Pramanex. Pretend I'm not.
戦場で誰も救えない。戦況は明白だ。決断を何時このが道の正しきを疑わずして。
They went with Silver Ash! Stronghold Protocol? No. That one I decided I'm not gonna maybe might play, but I don't think I'm going to do that one with people. No. There's a lot of coordinating required for that. Nah. No, I think I'm gonna keep that one to myself. Actually, it's been helping. I've been playing that one on the side. When I just kind of sit here. It helps my mental. Sometimes I do IS on the side by myself. It just feels like that. I think I'll be too stressed out trying to figure out who wants to join, how I'm gonna do all of that. And it's too many rounds, and past Arknights experience being kicked halfway through sucks. Play with randoms? No. No. My dislike of people goes way beyond. I couldn't. I use FedEx. FedEx technically can just heal on his own, but he costs 22, which is my problem, is that I need Thorns to be the most expensive operator. But Silver Ash got switched around. So, let me think. Who else can I take that can hold and not let that guy through? How annoying. How annoying. Why does he have to walk through like that? So rude. No, he's more expensive. I wish I can just be like, hey, don't do this guy, use this guy instead. How much do you cost? 11.
カメラの前に立ったら役に入りきらねばならない。
I don't think this is gonna work. Huh. What do you guys think? I think I'm just gonna give this a try. I don't know if that's gonna actually work or not, but it'll be interesting to try. I haven't used Chonga in a long time. Yeah, no, I don't know. I can't. I keep thinking about it. Like, oh, I should play with, you know, video games with people. Every time I think about it, I go, I don't necessarily need to game anymore. I go, do I even like gaming that much? I don't like gaming enough for me to play with others. Wait. I think I'm gonna have. Oh, dang. This is gonna eat up my DP. That's not what I wanted.
Muy bien.
No!
Me armaré de valor.
Okay. Cramenex is...
Viendo las bajas en nuestro escuadrón, la mejor opción es retirarnos de inmediato.
Gladia on the right side. Why do that? Oh, are they weak to pool as well? I don't know which characters are weak to what anymore. Oh, for these guys? Loses HP when shifted. Am I gonna take Gladia instead? I guess I could. It's not the end of the world. Wait, I hate to say it like this, but...
ドクターの部隊補佐として訓練に参加しますわ。
Yeah. I could put Gladia there, which then allows me... Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna bring Udupi, but I can't bring Udupi because he costs more than Thorns and I need Thorns out earlier. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, let's just say, for saying things' sake, how much you cost? 19. That's horrible. That's terrible, actually. I wish you didn't cost that much. This or nothing? Well, okay, I used... currently I'm using Jay, and Jay's able to get rid of those guys. There's not a problem. The only problem is that Jay can't block too. Mr. Nothing. I haven't used Mr. Nothing. Except for... When attack 40, gain the following... Physical dodge and block +1. After not attacking for 4 seconds, increases the attack of the next 150 and stun the target for 4 seconds. Well, the deer hasn't been pushing me when I use J. I don't know whether that's because I'm silencing him, or is it Ebenholz hitting him with everything he's got. I don't believe in Ebenholz hitting him with all he's got. Okay, well, we have the rock guy that's the problem now. What do I do there? Achilles is very upset. Something just passed by and he's howling. I mean, I can switch to... As long as I don't have to babysit it... Hold on. I've actually never really used Mr. Nothing. I used him once. Manual. Unlimited duration can manually deactivate. Okay, so it's just like a setting. I can switch him to this. The question is, do I use... Well, I guess I would have to use his first skill. First skill? When HP is lower than 20, stops attacking and block. No, I'll just use his second skill. Gosh, I haven't used him since like a CC event where he tanked 2 attacks and he wasn't even leveled. I want to believe that Chongya can get rid of the ice guys. That is a fat fly. What's it doing in my house? Tragolia? I haven't even been he's on the team, but I haven't been placing him. No, 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 no. This is becoming too much. Too much, too much. Hold on. I don't want too many. Do this, do that. I understand guys get excited, but hold on. No, because I wasn't using Tragodlia. He was just there. I wasn't using him at all. Distance moved when shifted. Attack steal special. Who can I use that has an effect? Reduce an attack. Critically wounded. I just don't think he can tank an attack, though. That's the problem. Critically wounded is fine. It's just he's not going to attack anyone who's critically wounded. I wonder... Okay. I have a lot of questions. I have so many questions. Is it okay for me to put him there, though? I just realized I've shifted everything around just to put Gladia there, but that doesn't really help me at all, because now... No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hold on. I've just realized you guys told me to bring Gladia, but that doesn't work on what I'm trying to do. That actually kind of ruins everything. Guess I could just bring her, but whether she gets swapped out or not is a whole other thing. This is my problem. I started listening to you guys and then I forget that what I was doing. And I understand you're trying to help, but hold on, I had something. And I was doing fine. For the most part, we were okay still. We were dealing with a DP issue. And now I've switched everything around. Oh god. See, I don't like that either. Okay, hold on. I need him out first.
Die Vorstellung wird bald beginnen, aber wie es scheint, wird das Publikum schon ungeduldig.
Okay.
So graziös wie der Dreivierteltakt.
I can just believe that he's gonna hit the next two guys. This is the problem that I'm at. Wait! No! I have to go back to J. Because these guys explode, and that's what was killing me, but he can silence them. Which is why my operator doesn't die here. This is really annoying. I switch everything, and now I'm doomed to die.
情の動き一つでボロが出るのですよ。
手柄はくれてやる。全赤頭者todos entran dentro de mis cálculos.
See, that hurts so much.
憎悪が君の代わりに語る。
正義にご指南願おう。ご所用かな。気を定め、心を静かにする。俺が動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
So painful.
俺が警察という仕事を好む。堪忍しろ。もう逃げられない。
視線の動き一つに価値があるんですよ。
A tu servicio. Aguanta. 人には理解できないこと。この世には俗の極地に至らば身体意のごとくならん。皆先に行け。大丈夫。逃げ足は一級品だからな。
No, it's S5 challenge. But no, I just shifted everything around because everyone was telling me things, and now I wish I can go back. I don't know what I was doing. After not talking for... So the 4 seconds is only for that.
That's concrete, baby!
So was Jay... The question is, was Jay silencing... Did we get shifted back with Jay? No, we did, didn't we? Because he's only gonna silence... There is this insistent fly in my room. He's only gonna silence when there's 4 seconds in between. But... I can't use Udupi because every time he comes back from his skill, it's as if he landed on the square again and everyone gets shifted back. So, I'm not gonna do that. Unless he's somewhere else, but I don't like that either. No, hold on. I don't want to change that drastically. Chongyu was doing okay. Right, but my problem is that I'm getting pushed back, and I've used Udupi before. Udupi's still gonna get pushed back. Also, I can't use Udupi because Udupi is more expensive than Thorns, and the other side is completely reliant on Thorns, and I need Thorns out earlier. So, let's not change anything, because there's a reason why Thorns is the most expensive guard operator. And I can't change that. That has to remain as it is. If I use you here, which is what I was using before, that's fine, but he costs 50 DP and I don't have that in time. So, Eben is fine. I think his... I need to be paying attention when his skill is up and when his skill is not up. Interestingly enough, all the... Okay. Let me just... I'm gonna give this a try. We're gonna keep it this way. I'm going to take J again instead. Because I think for the most part... no. I need Lumen because of the range. Healing range. Godia. I can put Godia's skill down like behind J, as long as I pull it out right away so they're not walking into the square. but they're affected by it. Oh, I didn't bring... Oh, no, it's okay. I don't need Pramanex. I'm not bringing her. It's too much to remember her every time I go back. Hold on. There's this fly. I'm going to... kill it. Ugh! It just flew off. Okay. We're fine. Everything's okay. I can switch Gladia. I can see where I switch her. As long as I remember to do that. Although I really do like his skill. It's useful. Okay. You first.
Schnelleres Tempo?
This is fine. And then I need healer next. I wish this was one closer.
So überraschend wie ein Tritonus.
Oh, ow. 22.
Esperando. Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
Ow. Okay. That's where... Oh.
俺の命だ。
殺意が体を乗っ取る。図らず考えが一致。
糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しません。
観念しろ。もう逃げられない。
I see Eben's skill is not
動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。A tu servicio, cálmate. Es algo complicado, pero si me das, 人には理解できないことが。この世には金で買えないものもある。
Yeah, I think... Ow! Achilles, that really hurt. Please don't do that.
観念しろ。もう逃げられない。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここも。
Stärkere Dynamik.
俺が観念しろ。もう逃げられない。
This is fine. So this takes away my whole problem with these guys exploding. Thank God. Oh, thank God! Why didn't I think about this yesterday or 2 days ago?
この切っ先にあなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。
Schnelleres. Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
表情の動き一つでボロが出るんですよ。
Ah! 間違えた。Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God.
人には理解できないことがある。この世には金で買えないものもある。
あー！これなんだ。Yeah. So that's the moment, instead of using Godia's skill, oh, wait, you know what? I think Eben's skill, I can actually turn off Eben's skill. Can I turn off Eben's skill? I don't remember. I thought maybe I could. If I can turn off Eben's skill, after I put J out, I turn it off. I would have his skill in time when those guys are coming down. And make sure I don't use Godia's skill. It wouldn't, because they have to go in front. And everyone is set up front. I don't think Right? I thought this one you have to set in front of them. In the direct... It has to be blocking. Yeah, so because everyone's right at the very front, I can't put anything there. Goldia's skill 1? But if I use Goldia's skill 1, would that be able to clear? Oh, this is the one I meant to level up. I didn't do it yet. I guess my question for that would be if those guys are coming through, he's only going to be focused on them, wouldn't he? On the big guy. And I'm afraid that everyone else is just going to come down. Unless, can I put another... I don't think I can put another operator down. I think I'm at max. No, maybe I can put one more operator down. Without shifting it. No, I might be able to put one more operator down. Wait! If that's the case, that would be really, really helpful. I need to check. I don't know. Has to be this way. Go! Then I have to remember to use his skill properly. I've been forgetting. That's no good. Need Eben's skill first. Eben goes here. I'm thinking I can put Logos here as well. Up. So he's hitting this square. Ah, wait, hold on. Who was it next? Healer. Healer. Don't forget healer. And then use his skill. I can turn it off. So once Logos... Not Logos. What am I saying? Once Gordia... Okay, so this is where it begins. He was... He's able to hold. Ow! Ow, that hurts so much. So focused on this side. I always forget this side. Let's just save this. I didn't even turn off the skill. What am I doing? Really useless to use this. Stop. Ah, so I can't. I don't trust. Okay, maybe once I get Thorns' skill again. Is that what I should do? So, oh no, that's it, right? I shouldn't have removed it. Yeah, puzzle has to stay. I don't know what it is. My Thorns can't hold that place by himself. Ooh. No, no sub. Wait, hold on. No, no, please, no. No, the bat problem is I was hoping that I can remove. So what I was trying to do is remove puzzle and put Logos up front, but now that I'm looking at the weight, I can't put Logos out there because one more is going to set off the avalanche. So I can't put Logos out. And puzzle has to stay. But there's that situation that's about to appear, and I'm really, really nervous about that. Jay is doing fine because of the silence. I guess, you know, I bet you anything everyone else is using... Oh, what's her name? But I can't even use, Lapland. Oh, wait! Lapland. You cost that. No, I can't because I don't want it to conflict with thorns. Well, it's because female operators are just built different. Do I have to level 90 him? Is that the one little thing that's causing all my problem? I really doubt that's my problem. 822. No. There's no way that that's the issue. No, thorns from the as long as I can remember, thorns has always been leaky. You know. If you don't want to leak at all with thorns and you want to clear an area, put thorns and then put mountain in front of him. You're not going to leak, and it just... Thorns can heal himself up. It's not an issue. Like, it's a really strong duo. But that was like my duo for the longest time. I wouldn't do anything without those two. I don't like that I have to rely on puzzle there. I guess what I could do, which would change everything kind of, but Rainfrost only uses his... I guess I could switch to his first skill. I mean, second skill. But that's not gonna do the drastic switcheroo that I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna give that a try. But no, I still can't put logo. I don't know.
Längeres Zaubern lässt meine Kopfschmerzen aufflammen. Und wenn ich Pech habe, halluziniere ich sogar. Machen wir hieraus also einen Blitzkrieg, ja?
God damn. That's out of the question. That was disgusting. That's not what I'm looking to do at all. See, one little change, one skill change just changes everything. I'm really relying on the DP swap. Okay. Oh, I don't even need to think logos. I guess I could just put Mizuki down. But can I? This whole thing is just a problem. It is... I have to see how much it builds each time. I think I can't put any more operators down. How can I help Jay? Do I forget? No, I can't say forget Ebenholz because Ebenholz is actually clearing a lot. At the beginning. Let me just try Logos instead of Ebenholz. I was just trying to use Eben somewhere. I'm gonna switch Logos and Eben, but that means I have to put J out earlier, which means... I don't know what that means. I'm doomed. Either way. This is just okay, hold on. I'm not thinking. Logos. That really sucks. Okay.
我が弦を発する
That's fine. As far as DP is concerned, I'm not.
Me armaré de valor.
I'm really screwed. I have to go here early. I don't have any other option. Please don't die. Please don't die.
憎悪が君の代わりに語る
Entendido. No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
Why is he so close to dying? What is happening? Ah. Why? I haven't changed anything!
Dieses Ende können wir wohl kaum gut nennen. Bist du derjenige mit den Kopfschmerzen? Oder ich?
I can't believe that Ebenholz was the reason why everyone was surviving just now. There is no way that that was the reason why. But it is, isn't it? Because Eben one-shots them. What do you mean Jay sucked? He's fine. I just have to find something to hold it when a lot of guys come down. Jay is doing fine. Federico. Oh, the other merchant? Or Federico? Oh, are you bringing, Executor? It's like, I can only think of Executor or Figurino. Yeah, actually, see, the thing is, I was looking at Figurino earlier today. Has reduced for 21 cost. Funded 3 DP consumed every 3 seconds. Stops attacking, binds up to 4 enemies within range, and deals 130 attack as physical damage and to bound enemies every second. This, when skill is active, gradually consumes 25 DP. Who has 25 DP just lying around? Not me. I mean, I guess that's only when his skill is active, but just the fact that everything was relying on Ebenholz is hurting my soul. But Logos doesn't have the range. Logos will have the range. How about if I said that? Logos has the range. I'm just gonna slap Logos right up front. You know, forget this. We have the range. Logos is back 1 square just because I was hoping that I can use that top corner of his skill. No, we don't need that. We don't need that at all. This is fine. I don't want to believe that. Logos is the harbinger of death for this map. Who's next? You are next. Are you next? Do I believe in you to go next? I'm honest, not really given an option here. What happened next? It was healer, right? I need a healer first. That's fine. You here. If I want it, you here. Silence him. Please, I beg you.
Entendido.
Skill. I need more DP, so I don't have much of an option. Oh, okay. God, this is too much.
手柄はくれてやる。全責任は俺が負う。正に動くな。
Everything's
こ
going
れよ
too
り逮捕
fast.
する。No te preocupes. Puedes contar conmigo. 耳を堪能しろ。もう逃げられない。
Oh wait, I made a mistake. I made such a big mistake just now. Everything could have ended for me. That's terrible. This is what I'm talking about. I'm screwed.
情報戦はすでに始まっています。表情の動き一つで
I can't hit this guy. I shouldn't have removed. Okay, I'm surviving. I don't think. I don't know at what point I should remove Silver Ash. I should at least remove Silver Ash as soon as there's no one there so that Claudia can get her skill up. I think that's my issue. Okay. God, that really sucked. I feel like I was almost there. Why must I suffer like this? Because I like Arknights and I like suffering. This is such a fun game. Even though I'm starting to lose my mind. See, now we're just playing Gladia and the boys, but... Logos was fine, right? I'm just gonna have to believe in Logos. See, my problem at the beginning, I was putting Logos here and stuff earlier, I think, yesterday. But I wasn't thinking about the fact that those guys explode. So... this is super helpful that there's silence. This is what's really... he walked out onto it! I forgot it's not Evan Holds and it's not cleared in one go. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Hold on. I actually have to go get my water too. I'm very thirsty. Okay. Give me a second. Just a brief moment. I'm just going to put it on this. I'll be back. Give me a second. Okay. Oh! What? What happened while I was gone? Oh. Really? I feel like this was all planned. As soon as I stepped away. Alright, thank you for the membership. Gifted memberships. Oh, just not gonna be able to see the screen for a while. That's fine. That's fine. Where were we? Righto. I had to go run around my room looking for my water bottle. I still don't even know where it is. So I got a cup of water. Okay. Okay. Where were we? We were messing up the order of putting things out. Okie dokie. See, the problem with... we're just not going to talk about it. I have an issue with the membership thing because I haven't done anything for it. And every time things get done to it, I feel like there's an obligation for me to make something for it. But I don't have the time. Sorry, unfortunately. I'm too busy. In my everyday life. I'm gonna have to keep him to at least do...
Entendido. Esta es la destreza de Iberia. Aguanta. Te curaré en nada.
I don't like this. Hold on. It's too fast. I think... Do I need any more than this? No, Achilles, stop. Oh my god! There's no playing this again. That bat was way too close. Ah, my vision went! Okay, hold on. Oh no. Okay. See, he got pushed. Are we okay? No, we're not. We're about to go. Jay, why? I'm about to have to bring someone else, aren't I? I was hoping just Logos was enough. If I'm not mistaken, I think... Can I put one more operator down, or can I not? Before the landslide. Achilles! Oh, he's too far gone. He's upset about something. I really wonder how... I just don't know how many operators are allowed on the area before an avalanche happens. I wish it was just written here, but it doesn't. So far I have 4 operators on it. I feel like that's the max. I don't think there was... Because what I was doing before was 1, 2... 4. I think it's just 4. $15 SP? What is the... 3 SP for 1 op? So I have it so that enemies aren't stepping on it. Right? At least I don't think enemies are maybe they are? They're on the problem is that the enemies are walking out onto it. So could I put another operator down? To stop them. And if I were to put an operator down, which operator would I use? Oh, so only 4 operators if I start. Yeah, it starts on 0, so I'm only able to put 4. That really sucks because I was hoping that Logos can clear it, but unfortunately he can't. And I really don't have any other option but J. I don't have 2 preventers though. Because a preventer would have to go in front of my operator. We discussed this before. I can't use a preventer. Because a preventer has to go in front of the operator in the direction that the avalanche is coming down. I feel like I don't know how to explain it any better than that. Why? I can't. There's no square to put them on. Literally down to just I physically cannot put a preventer down. No, Chong is actually able to do a lot. I keep saying that's not what I can't put him down. Yeah, but I've removed Silver Ash. That's the problem. Silver Ash gets replaced with Gladia. So I have everything. The only issue is now the damage. I think what I was able to do before, and I have to time it really well, is if I'm using Gordia's skill with the cat, I can put the cat down and then take the cat away and he can clear all those extra enemies. But it happens twice too quickly and he can't do the second time. I think I just have too many operators that are just single target, which is causing my problem. Right? Everyone here is... So that's why I was hoping I could put one more operator out, because then I would put someone like Mizuki or someone. Or not even Mizuki, it would probably be Ethan. So it binds. Huh? Fell asleep to me streaming? What do you mean? Like a cat nap? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you took a nap. But I wasn't streaming since yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Bind. It's not what I'm looking for. Wish Jay could hold. Okay. I know he does silence, but oh no, I do need silence. That's my problem. Everything is relying on that silence. Because those explodey guys don't explode if I have Jay's silence. His second skill doesn't have silence. It's only his first skill that has silence. But it's the one block that's getting me. I did think if I take... But there's no silence on this one. But there is stun and freeze. Oh no, instead of block, next stun and freeze effect inflicted on this unit. Stuns the attacker for 4 seconds. I don't think, regardless of what Jay's thing is, I don't think it's going to be any better with his second skill. Oh. Attack heals nearby friendly units HP. But I am putting Logos right next to him now. On the other side. That kind of ruins everything. Okay. Let's stick with silence. That's fine. Instead of Logos... Even though I really want the necrotic damage. I was thinking maybe I put Passenger instead and then use his skill. Because then that's super nice. It's the single block that's getting me. I don't know what to do. Well, I was putting Eben Holds out. Eben Holds is just about as much. I'm not having an issue in that moment for operators. I'm just trying to hit as many I think it's the... Oh! Wait. Hold on. What if... Because he's weak to... Wait, hold on. We're going back and forth, back and forth. He's weak to... Negative status is like stun and shift. No. Charge can be interrupted by negative status such as stun and shift. But I don't know. As soon as I silence him, he's... Am I just killing him fast enough? Is that what it is? Okay. Let's just say we still do stun. And I mean, no, we still use J. I want to still use J. I don't want to give up on J. And I'm just going to switch it to Gnosis skill. This is again just a single target. Ha! I don't think this is going to change anything. I don't think this is any better than Logos. If Logos can't clear it, I don't know what can. I guess unless I save Logos' third skill for when that group comes through. Okay. I'll do that first, and if it doesn't work, then I put Gnosis. I don't think Gnosis is going to do anything. It's fine. Hold on, I want to read one more thing. One more thing! This guy is just... elemental resistance, right? Oh! Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna give that a try. We're just gonna use Logos. I don't know. I don't know. Has to be a way. I feel like I'm so close and yet I've gotten so far away from what I'm trying to accomplish. Also, Thorns was about to ruin everything last time. I don't like that. I wonder if maybe I put Logos over here instead? No, because then he's not going to hit it at all unless...
Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
What a situation. Well, there's the fly. I was wondering where... That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, I don't have any DP. I love this. I love this! This is... exactly what I wanted. Okay, where are we at? 16. Okay, 22. That's okay. I don't trust that he's gonna have his skill out of me. I forgot. This really puts me in a pickle. Oh god, that's right at the... So expensive. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the right choice. I'm gonna believe that I can get his skill in time. If I don't, I don't know. Should be able to do this. Come on, puzzle. Everything is reliant on you. No. 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 Oh, thank God. Okay, it's after this is when I need the... There. No, I get his skill back in time. We're fine here. I'm surprised that silence is a thing for this. Okay, so this is where I have to really focus. No, they all walked out. That really sucks. That was the last guy too. They just come through, don't they? Okay, I know where that happens. Maybe if I just use... God. Logos... I'm so scared I'm gonna start using Logos' skill at the wrong moment. And that's gonna be it for me. I think, you know what I should do? Mizuki's fine. Who else did I have? I took Gnosis. I guess that's about it. I just have to believe that... I'm surprised Chongyu is able to hold in that area. I don't know how he's able to do it, but that's fine. We're not going to question that. This is fine. What's happening over here is fine. Instead of Gnosis. Well, he was able to freeze the guy. I guess I could take that's so expensive. Heliger, put him at the end. Is there anyone else that I could... Because Phantom's not the answer. Well, Phantom could be the answer. It all depends on if he's gonna slow, bind, or stun. Oh, wait, no! What am I doing? I can just take this and we can avalanche it again. Just in case. If it avalanches again, that's fine. And then Heliger's skill comes up pretty quickly. And if it's a little bit of damage, I can deal with that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to time this again. Okay, I'm not going to use Logos' skill the first time around. I might as well just save that. And I don't even know when I switched him. It was when I had 20 DP. So when I get 20 DP... No! You guys, we're screwed. This doesn't work. Maybe it does. I don't... God damn it. I forgot. I forgot everything was relying on the no DP.
Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
Again, this is why I say that I just can't. I immediately believe that you guys know what's best for me. And I just believe it 100%. And I don't. It's not the case. It's not. It never will be. And it never was. I have to believe in myself. Okay, I might have a DP problem, so I don't want to use Lee. Even though that would be really useful. I have to believe in myself, and I have to know that I know what I'm doing is best. How much do you? You're 21. I mean, he's 17. And if he dies once, he's coming back. Who's to say that that's not what I have to do? I have to time this right. God, I forgot that Heliger. No, just... Chadknights is too expensive. I know what I'm doing. I don't need any help. That's what it is. I have to believe that I know what I'm doing. It's so expensive. But you know what? It's not that bad considering I just can't put people down stupidly. I have to make sure wait, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Logos first. Then healer. Then J. Can't have this kind of distractions happening.
Muy bien. Me armaré de valor.
That's fine. J. Yes. Then... I don't have enough DP. This is an issue. It's an issue that I'm dealing with. We did this first. This is fine. He's gonna walk up and he's gonna sit for a second. And that's okay. Was it you next? It was you next. You're next. I don't use his skill. Save. I have to use his skill. How did that not hold? It's held before. That held before. I don't know what changes that it's not holding. Maybe... I'm trying to think if maybe I switch Gladia and Rainfrost. Yeah, because he's not building DP after that. That's it for building DP. As soon as I put him out, then I can remove him. Because he... This is not a DP anything. Gradually gains 24 DP. What is this? Attack range removes enemies' invisibility attack. Once his skill is done, I remove him. Remove Rainfrost as soon as his skill is done, because that's the gradual 24 DP build, right? I guess a couple seconds earlier isn't bad. Starting to wonder if maybe... Do I bring Ines instead? But is that really going to do the kind of DP build over on this side that I need? Okay, he's using his skill, and once it's done, we pull it. Who's next? Logos. You here. Next is healer. And then J. Might have to use Logos' skill. Okay. If I remove him first. Do Glad. That's horrible. I forgot about you entirely. 21. That's enough. I should have maybe waited. Now I wonder if I should have waited. Use the skill here. It's 30. Okay. That leaves us with enough. Wish I could turn this off, but I can't. I need DP. I don't know who, what, or where, what I need to pray to for DP. I'm so tempted just to forget. That was so close. Jay, can you please hit them a little bit? This is my issue, is that he's here, isn't it? I don't like how... Did that help? That was fine. That's okay. Ow. That really, really, really hurt. Skill comes up really fast, so. It's not what I wanted to do. This is not what I wanted. That was nothing. It's that last guy. How am I gonna be able to hold this? I'm stuck. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go back to what we were doing back in the day. Because I can. And that's what I'm gonna do. You can't stop me. I don't even think this is... No, that's not even worth it, because if I put it down... God. I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, that wouldn't even work either. I'm not having a problem with the stun lock, though. The elk is not the issue. Jay can... I don't know what it is. He silences... He doesn't get pushed back by the elk at all. I'm not having an issue with the elk. My issue with the elk... not. It's because there's too many people coming through at one point. And Jay can't hold it. That's the issue. Jay is just a one block. So everyone just kind of comes through. And I can't have anyone else coming through. No, no, no. You're fine. That's okay. My other thing that I would do... I wonder how that would change anything. Does she still silence? Oh no, she does fear. I wish I could take... Actually, I didn't even test it, but I'm not sure what is the determining factor of who gets taken, even if their DP is the same. Oh, 18. Oh, his is 19. If the DP is the same as another operator... the module. No, I'm not gonna get the module just for that. What is the just the fact that she's 18. She's gonna be so expensive. I couldn't put it out instead of J. That's out of the question because J, and once J's out, I'm just gonna continuously lose DP. That's frightening. Yeah, J is kind of like the only thing, but my question really becomes... Are we... Wait, I haven't even tested this. Are we sure... yeah, I think we are. Are we sure that if I put one more operator out, that it causes an avalanche? Exia. Alter. The thing is... Logos can... Okay. I might... Not logos. I don't like going back and forth, but I'm almost tempted to go back to using Eben. Because he's so slow. That's the problem, is his attack is so slow, but he one-shots the enemy if his skill is up.
Diese Kraft ist nicht die meine. Jedoch benötigt Rhodes Island sie, also werde ich sie in
Ack?
vollem
Well, I
Umfang
can't
einsetzen.
ack, because then that would require me to put another operator on the avalanche zone, and I don't have... I can't just be putting more and more people out on the avalanche area. You know what I'm thinking? Forget the ice guy on the side.
部隊は整った。
If I have his skill, how quickly can we go through the little guys if his skill is sitting on it? His first skill. Is it pretty quickly? Okay, there is something I'd like to try now. Now that I really think about it, there is something. Let's just say we use Gordia skill 1. I wonder if it's better to use... No, I'm gonna use Gordia, or should I be using Gnosis? No, because I don't know how Gordia's skill 2 is if I'm just trying to get rid of people. Not the cat. If I were to not use the cat, how quickly are we? Okay. I don't really trust his skill 2. Because what we're doing is nervous impairment with him, right? And that's not this. This is necrosis. So I want to technically double up in necrotic damage. I forgot what it is. If there's no enemies near the target, attacks deal additional 30 arts damage. If the target is under the burst effect of necrosis, the attack deals an additional 30. Oh, okay. 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 We put Logos and Eben side by side. That's fine. I will figure something out for Chongyue. Because wait, Logos, I'm using Logos skill. God, these guys hit so slow. I don't know if I can actually... Well, I'm hoping that the necrotic. Unless I have to use Virtuoso. Is it better if I use Virtuoso? If I'm trying to do necrotic damage? Let's say if it is Virtuoso. Huh? I can't remember. I'm supposed to just use her. No, I would need her third skill. I don't want to do that. Okay. Ebonholz is just so slow. Let's just use Ebonholz for now. I'm just gonna... hopefully I can time it well with Ebonholz. We use Logo skill 3. And if I'm not mistaken... I forgot how wide his range is when it's skill 3. I think it's 2. Then he can help Chongyue. Don't know what else I can do. I'm hoping that the doubling up of necrotic damage is what I need.
Längeres Zaubern lässt meine Kopfschmerzen aufflammen. Und wenn ich Pech habe, halluziniere ich sogar.
I feel like at this point I should just use bobbing. Why are we putting so much effort into this map? I have no idea. But it hurts my soul. Okay, let's say you here. I need a healer right away. Oh, maybe I could have just put Eben, because Eben's skill charges fast enough. And I'm able to... Maybe I should have just put Eben out first so I can build the DP fast enough.
What is it?
Mosquito. Wait. I'm so distracted. Okay, so it would be you next. That's too close. Let's put you one here.
Die Vorstellung wird bald beginnen, aber wie es scheint, wird das Publikum schon ungeduldig.
Doing anything too crazy. Oh, his skill's building already. Damn, I don't have enough DP.
すぐに解決いたし、おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
おるぞ。境を立てる印。
I don't know if that was the right timing, but it is now.
A tu servicio. No te preocupes. Puedes contar conmigo.
糸がこうも顔に出るのは感心しませんね。
俺の命だ。使い道は心得ている。
Jay's about to get removed.
バンカが聞こえる。
It's fine.
おもちゃで遊ぶ
It
のも
takes a
こ
little
こまで。
bit longer to get his skill, but I guess I have to believe in myself here. How much more? I don't know.
Entendido. Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
So scary.
気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
I want to believe that we can get rid of this fast enough. Okay, this is where those guys are coming through again. Do I use Eben's skill?
Stärkere Dynamik. Stärkere Dynamik. So melancholisch wie eine Klarinette.
バンカが聞こえる。頬を撫でる。
人には理解できない。この世には金で買えないものもある。
We're all gonna
正
move.
義、人には理解できないことがある。この世には金で買えないものもある。俺が決意ってご指南願おう。
戦況は明白だ。
思うがままの戦術でいいよ。
決断を雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。さあ、誰が相手だ。
No!
人には理解できないことが。
This is the
この
problem.
世には金で買えないものもある。
Is there a way? Yeah. Can't hold here without a healer.
エネルギーの補給が必要であれば、陶器の車内にある
If it's
ドー
his
ナツ
skill
を
2, I think, I mean,
撤退せよ。
skill 2, he would survive. I'm trying to use silence. Is it okay. No, I wouldn't have to use. Well, I feel like I'm gonna die so fast if I don't use silence. How is it that... Okay, if I don't use Eben Holds and we switch to another necrotic damage user... Okay, hold on. Let's just say we're in a situation where I need someone out to do as much damage as possible to that elk at the very end. That would be Urupi. Because his third skill comes up really fast, and that's stun and a lot of damage. So that'll be our go-to if there's a situation. And just to kind of open up the ability to use other things, if I just use her first skill, that's okay, right? I can't use... That's right! Udupi, why are you doing this to me? I don't... there's no okay. I have a question. Again. effect. I know, we've come full circle. I'm just trying to find someone just to throw out at the very end just to do the finishing blow. I don't know anyone who is capable of that. The problem with this is that I would have to know that everything is hitting the fan. Hummus? I don't think hummus is doing anything. Mountain? I think I tried that last time, but he just gets instantly shut down. How much do you cost? 21? That's terrible. I guess the... Oh no, see, my life is depending on puzzle to be able to... Wait, hold on, how much does... Puzzle, you cost 90. How much? 11 DP. Can I hold so I can get 11 DP? Why is he... Oh, but I'm not... I don't need camouflage. I'm not taking any damage. I just want to do more damage and get more DP. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Wait, why do I... Why is he... Is it because she's just level 30? Is that what's happening here? Actually, she would be one that would be level 90. I would. Enos, level 90. I think she's part of the female operators that can be level 90. Huh, I've lost all hope. I actually feel so sad right now. Enos instead of puzzle? Well, that's what I was thinking, but... Yeah, but I'm having a bit of an issue on that side, but it's not that bad. It's not... The issue is more along the lines of... Enemies defeated or Enos retreats. Actually, I have no idea what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a more DP. I can't remove him, but elemental injury. Stops attacking after skill ends, obtain 3 to 9 DP. That sounds terrible because everything is revolved around him attacking. What is the damage looking like? 639. Defense 3. How fast is her attack? Ha! We're not gonna make some stupid... Where am I getting stuck? Honestly, I think it's really that top line. Can I believe in Virtuosa? I don't know where my issue is coming from. So it's when the guys are walking through, because Jay can only block one. How do I do enough damage that they don't stay very long and Jay can then block the next guy? Because there is a bit of a pause in between. It is two guys coming out, but if you get rid of one of them fast enough, the other one shouldn't be able to walk past Jay before being eliminated, we can say. Now that's a whole matter of whether Jay is gonna actually hit. Exia? Is that who everyone's using? Everyone's like, use Exia. That's what I did. I don't have Exia. Does anyone have Exia? No one. Wait. Is Exia a caster? Or is she a... Hold on. I don't even know who Exia is. Like, what? Specialist? Which skill? Is she gonna kill me? Wait, no. I can't... No, I'm not gonna use a random Exia. I don't even know what her skill does. I don't know what she does at all. Wait. Recovers 6 HP whenever an allied operator consumes ammo. I don't have any ammo users. In addition, there is a 35% chance to bombard the enemies within the operator's attack range, dealing 185% of Exia's common attack as physical splash damage. Skill 2? Operators with ammo type. Well, there's none of that. Is her skill just... Oh god, I'm... Steal 70 ASPD from one allied operator within attack range. Well, hold on, that might be a problem, no? It better not be Jay. Jay suddenly doesn't attack anybody. And the silence doesn't work. Last until skill ends, Exia's new content leaves the field. Leaves the field? Do I have to keep removing her? Both this unit and the targeted operator gain a barrier. Manually deactivate skill. If ASPD is successfully stolen, grants an additional 5 ammo. No, not... I'm saying if she steals Jay's a speed of attack, he suddenly doesn't silence anyone because he's just standing there like a silly child. And I'm left with an explosion that kills off, I don't know, everybody else. I don't trust this at all, but I'll give it a try. Wait, I didn't even get to try Virtuosa. this is the end. I don't know. Freaking female operators and their skills that I have no idea what they do. I meant to look at how much DP Inas gains with each attack. I still had Urupi on the team. Hold on. I didn't get to switch him out again. I forgot who God, I got carried away in a tangent. I forgot who I'm switching him with. Urupi, you, and... Oh, fuck. I don't know. Why don't... Damn, I don't know.
楽章が存在しないなら演奏も縛られる必要はないでしょ
Second skill. I'm so distracted. I have no idea what I was doing. I feel like I'm gonna really regret this switch over because I'm not gonna remember how to do any of it. So are we saying... Do I put Exia first or am I still putting Logos out first? Wait, I have Logos' correct skill. Yes. Okay, I guess Logos it is. So lost. That's not really what I wanted to do, but you know what? It's what happened, and that's how it's, I guess, going to be. You go there. I don't know what kind of damage I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna have to hope. You're done. You go here. I need DP so badly.
No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
23, 24, 23, 27.
俺の命だ。使い道は心得ている。
ゴスペルロックンロール。
あなた方の動きは
動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。
Okay, so she saves the ability. I don't know what's happening. Why are you dying?
お前には黙秘権がある。
I didn't want to use his skill, but I did. I wanted to see how her skill held up.
動くな。これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。正義手越しなん願おう。
Please charge your dang skill. Oh, God. This is a problem. This is the problem as it is.
Entendido. Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
How quickly does she gain? Oh God, it takes a second. Oh God, I'm so scared. Wow, this is the part. I don't have her skill up. Please, please, please.
思い切りお互いを感じましょう。
すべて計算通りだ。決断をください。
Did she use up all her ammo? Oh, I'm done.
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
表情の動き一つでボロが出るのですよ。
Wow!
お前が相手か。
ドクターはいつだって僕の居場所を見つけてくる。
誰が相手だ？
Was not expecting that. Ow.
人には理解できないことがこの世には金で買えないものもある。やってみましょう。
That's not gonna hold. I shouldn't have used Virtuoso when I did.
これより逮捕する。お前には黙秘権がある。お前はお前の仕事。どうしやすか。
エネルギーの補給が必要であれば陶器の
我が弦を発する。
戦況は明白。
おるぞ。境を立てるし。
雪がすべて。
God, that's so messy! That was so messy!
この戦いで満足できたか。
That was so... Oh, that was so messy. That was... I don't even know. All right, well, we'll call that a clear. I think so. Holy God. Okay, what is it that I missed? Wait, why? Complete all content and ocular riddles. What do you mean? 31 of 32. What? What content? What content am I missing? Am I missing something? Oh no. That's this. I did this one. And we got the trim medal. That was really easy to get, I think, for this one. So, not a problem. And we go over here, and what do we need? Wow. 101. That's concerning. They don't have enough things. 398. I think I'm good on all these materials. I guess I should take the LMD. I kind of want this. But is that excessive? That seems excessive. We still have 9 days in the shop. How many more days do we have of the event itself? 2 days. Okay. We'll see how far I can go in 2 days, and then I'll just buy whatever I need. Because I have all of that to spend today as well. No! I really don't want to level her. I want to do everything in my power to not. Okay. So, oh, now that we're done! Oh my god! I feel like my soul has aged 20 years with just that. I'm disgusted with everything. I guess what it comes down to now is... So I've been doing a lot of leveling, you guys. Lots and lots of leveling of operators. Yeah, I feel like this... Oh, wait, I meant to go to, Enfield. I wanted to look at Enfield. Is there gonna be a male operator in Enfield? Or did I already miss the male operator that's coming out? Is there such a thing? Oh, Gordian, skill 1 M3. I missed it? Or there is going to be? I don't think I even have enough. Oh, be here in the future? So I should play the game? I was gonna level up Hummus, but I think... If I were to say... I was gonna do his first skill. Or forget that. I have to think about it, whether I want to do that or not. I mean, eventually it's gonna happen anyways. Is there anything that I need as of now? You know what? Can we just give a round of applause to Jay? I know Jay couldn't hold any of those operators at the end, but he did really well. And he came back in time. I always forget that they're like a fast redeploy. Jay is... You know what? If they ever come out with a plush and it's Jay, that might be the only plushie I would ever purchase. Emotional support Jay. I don't own any plush toy. The last one I owned was a Labrador Retriever. I had two. I had a Labrador Retriever and a Golden Retriever, little plushie. They were something I grew up as with a child. Grew up with as a child. I had a Golden Retriever as well, so I just named it after my Golden Retriever. And when my dogs were puppies, one of them was severely malnutritioned. It was a rescue. My pug, Guinevere. And I felt so sorry for her. So I used my Labrador Retriever as her, and I called her her mummy. And she would curl up next to this toy and kind of like, I think she was pulled away from her mother way too early because she would basically nurse on the nose area of the dog. The plush destroyed it. The dog barely had a face. I still have it. It sits in a basket and she walks around the house with it. But it's no longer the stuffing is out. The eyeballs are gone. Half of its face is just gone. You don't like blind merch. Blind. I like... Actually, I don't have... I do have an Arknights merch. I have a figurine of Silver Ash, and then I have a keychain of Silver Ash on my mic. Sometimes you'll hear like... I don't know if you hear that. That's my Silver Ash keychain. Fix it! I'm not gonna fix the plush! And then the Golden Retriever plush is also gone because the next puppy I had, he used it as a mummy. Yeah, I have my emotion. My Silver Ash just sits on my bookshelf looking at me with utter judgment in my eyes. It's the sitting Silver Ash figure. Everyone's seen it. I have that. Actually, I have two, but we don't talk about that, all right? One was well, they were both gifted to me, but I didn't have the heart to say I had it already. So I have two. One's in its box still, never been opened. I can sell it for thousands when Arknights becomes extremely popular. It would have to be once Arknights becomes accessible to brain dead people and it becomes popular, then and only then. But until then, Arknights hides behind this wall of you need a big brain to play. Oh! Okay, I wanted to say this. I've been thinking about this. So, you guys know the whole... Well, some of you guys know. Some of the guys don't know. I don't watch anime anymore, right? I decided to stop. There was a very bad addiction going on. And I thought it was time to stop watching anime. Now, I watch, you know, an episode here and there when I'm... You know, when I'm like, especially when my dog passed away, I was struggling. So, playing something like I'm not Arknights, what am I talking? Watching some kind of anime like kind of helped because it's a bit of a distraction. And I'm at the point now that I can like watch an episode of anime, and let's say I'm not even done with it, I can stop it and be like, oh, I need to go get the laundry. I need to go do something. I can. It used to be to the point that I couldn't stop watching. I just had to keep and it's like binge watching. Right now, I can like, and sometimes I can even have it in the background. I don't even have to really watch it. I don't care to watch it. Every detail. If I can hear it, then that's good enough. So because my addiction isn't so bad anymore, I've decided, like, I watch stuff here and there. I will say, though, I had to stop everything because I decided to start watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood again. And the scene with Nina, I had to put everything down and watch. Because I'm a terrible person. I was like, oh, it just hurts. The pain. And then it's also my dog just passed away. It didn't help me at all. So I'm just sitting there bawling my eyes out. For what reason? Is it because of my dog? Is it because that scene is so tragic? I don't know. Why would I do it to myself? I don't know. I just had to sit there, and it's almost like the morbid curiosity of, even though I know what's gonna happen to Nina, you have to sit there and just watch it all play out. And then it's even worse. I didn't realize how painful it is. I guess the first time, just the shock. Well, you know, I read this series before I even watched it, so that's a whole other thing. But just the actual pain that I felt when Scar shows up, it's just such a tragic... Everything about that moment is so tragic. But you know, I was really thinking about this. Isn't that what really made Full Metal Alchemist something that you were realizing what alchemy was and what people are doing with alchemy? I think that's the moment that kind of set it in stone. Because at first you're kind of like, okay, like, all these people doing all these bad things, yada, 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 who really cares? But I think that's the moment. And it, you know, it happened, it's like the, what, third incident that really happens, technically. That you see it happen and you go, wow. This is horrible. And now I must watch the entire rest of the show. I don't know. It was nostalgic too. I think it's the nostalgia hit me because the opening, you know, most of the time I skip all the anime openings. You watch it the first time and you're like, all right, I get the gist of what's going on. You skip it. I can't skip Brotherhood's opening. That first opening, I can't skip it. You have to sing it. Yeah, the scene with the parrot guy. Oh, isn't in the anime, though they don't really show much about what's going on with that, but in the manga series, I mean, they really go into detail with that, with the Chimera. The parrot one. The boyfriend that got... Yeah. I guess that is pretty scarring. I don't know. But, you know, I'm the terrible person that thought it would be a really funny idea if you had a white dog and put a wig on it. The amount of times that I have had a wig and decided to put it on my dog's head. I can't count how many times. That's the first thing you want to do. Is that the first thing you want to do when you have a wig? That's the first thing I want to do. Maybe I'm just a terrible person. Like, If I were to ever go trick-or-treating again, and I feel like the only time I would is if I had kids or something, would it be terrible if I dressed them up as Full Metal Alchemist characters and then had like our pet dog in a wig? Are people going to understand if I showed up to their door? Money, no. Money, yes. Like, imagine if you have a son. He doesn't have any idea what he's dressed up as, okay? Like, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. You could dress up as whatever character you want to. But you know what costume would be great? This Alphonse Elric... No, not Alphonse. I can't have him walking around in a suit of armor. Edward Elric costume. And you have a dog with a wig on. I hope to show up to someone's house and make them just, you know, have memories. Just go through it. Just have a moment. Oh, and then you know what? I dress up as... You know what? I actually do this every year because I work at a coffee shop and people dress up and stuff. Every year I dress up as a mother from an anime. That's the theme. I dress up in a very motherly clothing and I have a ponytail on the side. And anyone who gets the reference, I give them a free drink. Those who don't get the reference, shame on you. But I always do a side ponytail and I have one of those, you know, because I'm wearing the apron already. So then it's just like I wear this dress with it. Yeah, I do the anime mom hair. Every year for Halloween. No one's guessed it so far. Maybe I'm just doing a really bad job. Also, our clientele is not someone who watches anime, so maybe that's another one. Every year. And that's what I would do if I had kids. Oh my god, I would dress up as an anime mom. I would work on my backbend again. Oh, you know what I would do? Dress them up as Eren Yeager, and I will work on my backbend, and people are like, what are you dressed up as? And I just... fall backwards. Broken spine. Perfect. No? I feel like that's so much detail, and no one's gonna understand the detail. I'm so excited to be a mother, because that's what I would do. At least when they're too young to really be dressing up, that's how I would dress up. Casually. Go to a convention with a kid and a dog. I would have to go to an anime convention. I'd have to go to like a Comic-Con. Oh my gosh. That'd be really funny though. Have a service dog, put a wig on it. Dang, I'm not blonde haired. I'm not gonna get a blonde haired child. I can always dream. Maybe this is why I'm not a mother yet, because I'm still childish and I think about things like this. Edward Elric. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I don't know. I really like side ponytails. That's the other thing, is that I really like the loose side ponytail. I'm just really glad that there's meaning to that hairstyle. It makes me happy. Why are we still on this scene? Oh, it's because while we're talking about all of this, I have been oogling Flamebringer. Maybe I should change. I guess I could go to the home scene. We can do that. Now I feel like I'm just gonna end up chatting. I have nothing else to say about Arknights. Oh yeah, I should run a mission so that I'm not sitting at this much DP. I mean, sanity DP. What am I talking about? But yes, those are my like little things I dream about. That one day that would happen for me. Now, whether it actually happens or not is a whole nother problem, but I know Stronghold. I'll stream it, but I don't want to do it with randoms or anybody. I have to get that skin. I have to play it again, don't I? I played it yesterday. I figured it out. But I feel like, you know, my personality too, I take way too long trying to think of which operator to take, how I should do things. It's just takes too long. I'm not there to like, I'm gonna end up making people wait. Nah. So maybe I'll stream it, but I'll just do it solo. I was able to do it solo just fine. I did really well. There's a lot of slow pokes. Oh, I don't want to hear. That makes it even worse. That makes me want to do it even less. With people. Because what if I choose it really fast? Then I'm just going to be one of those people that get really annoyed. And I'm like, well, I haven't given it out. I don't want to wait any more longer. I'm a terrible person. I think that's what we've just established in all of this. Rearrange the whole setup? Dang. Well, I don't know. I just know it was taking me a little too long, and I think it's safer that I do it on my own. It's the same concept as like people yelling at me for playing Apex, you know? I can't do it. I don't know what it is. It's just I can't do it. A clear mind brings inspiration. What? This is why, yes, a clear mind does bring inspiration. That's how I ended up thinking that I should get a floofy white dog in a brown wig. I need help. You love Apex. I don't. I don't know what that game is. I honestly have this hate relationship towards that game, but it's so addicting and I can't stop. Luckily, you know, I just force Hex to play with me, so it's fine. You dirty liar. Oh, I'd play it. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely not a game that I'm like excited to play. Like Arknights. No, wait, no, I don't know anymore. Am I really excited to play Arknights? Or is it just trauma? Have I trauma bonded to a game? I don't know. Late to the... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, wait, I messed up. Oh, my God. I'm hearing all sorts of... I need to update Enfield? God damn. I've never been a predator. No, absolutely not. I have played with people who are preds. Did I do anything? No. I just walked around. I might as well have had a P2020 in hand and missed every shot. Like, there was no damage happening. I wasn't doing anything. But they would say, like, oh, you really helped us. I think people are just trying to be nice. But I helped them in the way that the enemy shot at me first and didn't shoot at them. Yeah, basically, I'm just a box, a death box with shields and meds in it. And whatever ammo that they need. I'm the master Vader. No. All right, I'm updating my end field. We'll play this next time. I'm just gonna have to watch something. Oh, God damn, I don't want to do anything. Suppress the fire master. No, forget throwing nades. I completely forget that thing exists. Even though I say frag out all the time to my dog when I throw his ball. I really need to stop doing that. He's gonna go after something if we end up in a zombie apocalypse and I happen to get my hands on a grenade. I shouldn't even have to worry about a zombie apocalypse. Let's be real. I'm gonna be patient zero. I can just feel it. Like it's just in my soul. I just feel like I'm destined for greatness. Such as patient zero. You watched pros play? No. Well, it hurts because, like, my cousin is a master. Suzuki is a master. Everyone around me gets to masters. And here I am being like, I'm gold. Oh, if I'm lucky, I get shot by Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, you guys, I was at work today and someone came in with a Umbrella Corp t-shirt on and I was like, oh, nice shirt. And he was like, what? And it was like this really old guy and I think he was just wearing some random shirt that he got somewhere that he thought looked cool. It was really awkward. It was so awkward. I was like, oh, nice shirt. I really like your shirt. He's just like, what? And I was like, the Umbrella Corp? And he looked so confused. It looked so worn out though, so I was like, this guy, I don't know if it's like him wearing the shirt all the time, maybe the kids, I don't know. You know, because my immediate instinct, if I see anyone wearing Umbrella Corp t-shirt, oh, have you played the new game? No, this guy's looking at me with like 10 degrees of confusion. I don't even know. So confused. And then I'm standing there looking like an idiot. I don't know. Hurt my feelings. Oh well. Oh well. Yes. What else? What else is on my mind? There has actually been a lot on my mind. So, there's a possibility that my family... Oh, it's my dad. My dad has a car, but he doesn't want to drive it anymore. But he doesn't want to lose it because it's his baby. But it's a... Oh, I don't know how I feel about getting a VW. Mostly because I'm poor half the time. And I don't have the money to be fixing a VW. But it's a VW stick shift. Oh, which one is it? TSI? I can't remember which one it is. But it's kind of sportier. 2-door. You guys don't have any idea. He wants to he doesn't want to get rid of the car, so he's like, I want to keep it to the family. So he was just asking if I would take it, and I want to wrap it so bad. But what would it's just a white Golf. 2-door Golf, sporty 2-door Golf. But my wishes to wrap it is just beyond. No, I would put Arknights characters on it. You don't understand how much I want an Arknights car. And like change the name to like Rhodes Island, I don't know, somehow. Shape or form. It would be so cool. Arknights. What? Please. Yes. It would. I don't know which characters to put on there. I think if I themed it with Abyssal Knights, it would be really cool. Because you can't go wrong with Scotty on your hood. Everyone likes Scotty. Oh! But near all full speed ahead. Oh, that would be so cool! Girls kissing. No! If anything, it would be it would be Executor and Flamebreak. No, just kidding. No! Wait, hold on. Full speed ahead with the neural altar. Oh god, that would be really, really cool. Oh, that would be really cool. I don't know why that would be really cool. Like, I'm not really a car person, but I appreciate a cool looking car, such as one that is wrapped in all Arknights. I would change out, like, oh god, I would have to get the seat covers. Everything has to be themed with. I'm really tempted though, because if I get this car, I'm really tempted to, like, you know, theme the inside and stuff with whatever the outside is. Full speed ahead and your car moves slow? No, don't say that. I mean, it is like a sportier car. It's not like full-on sports car, but it is stick shift. Makes me feel like I'm going full speed ahead. I'm at control of the full speed ahead. The only thing it is just 5 shift. It's not like a 6 or anything like that. But 5 is fine. It doesn't have to be faster than that, right? But then because it's a VW, then you would think because it's a German car, then you would have to put Ebenholz on the hood. Wait, that would be really funny too. But nobody cares about Ebenholz. And he's been power crept by the new character that just came out. No. No. No, never mind. I would have to go. I mean, Scotty would be really cool too, though. I mean, Neural Altar is fine, but you know who's really, really, really cool? Scotty. New Ebenholt. Oh, the new guy. He has a song. I haven't heard it yet. I did see that one. What's the other operator that came out too alongside him? I saw that she had a song. Closure. Don't miss it. That's what it's called. See, I pull up YouTube. The first thing that comes up is All by My Design Closure. All by My Design. Why does that feel like she's what's that character's name? The TV show Hannibal. Why is that the first thought that I have in mind? That is my design. Isn't that what what's his name says? Will. Is that his name? I haven't watched that series in a long time. The bromance was strong in that game, that show. It was intense. Ah! Da 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 da. Escalon also says that. Manual door window? Please. I've already driven a truck with a manual door window. I've upgraded since then. Now I have a button. It's kind of nice. Oh, I don't know that operator's name. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go to their site. 7th anniversary. Da, 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 da. Don't miss it. Here it is. Can I play this one? Oh wait, I have like other music playing.
There's not one road to get there. It's not just swing a sword or take it in you. Oh, it's what you've given, what has left your bones bare. It's only then the path is yours to walk through. Take the path to the end and a monster you'll find sleeping. Where the moon's cut deep and the earth are full of flowers. He sees not what you've lost, the judgment is fleeting. Takes another sword and counts his hours. Some take their risks by avoiding the fight. It's a right way to go if your wrong is your right. But I feel my duty and honor to act. Take up in my harbor and I'll have your back. Скажи, услышь, потерял свой смысл, брось свой меч.
This is crazy. Language changes. It seems a little... I don't know. Hold on. I have to hear the rest of it. Ah, that's right. Sorry. My YouTube does this thing. It lowers the sound.
Your friends will bring you solace. In a world where things feel edged to anger, peace through war. To hold your ground and get there is strength. There's a calm that stills the deepest hum of pain. Forgotten. Some think they'll win just by poking the bear. It's not the tip of your sword that's got me scared.
This crazy movement.
Expect me to hide. I'll cut long and deep. I'll cut hard and wide.
Oh, translation.
Потерял свой смысл, бой свой меч, кинжал, мертвецы ведут мой путь. Трагедия жестока, я не подпущу ее. Это мне не все равно, мертвецы ведут мой путь. О, тоска о битве, ведь война несет покой. Что пролил, я не забыл, за то, чего здесь нет. Весели степовой, моя кровь течет в реках. Мои кости спят в полях. Чувствуй эту боль. Мои кости спят в полях, и не чувствуй эту боль. В битве, ведь война несет покой. Бьюсь за то, чего здесь нет.
Interesting. I don't know. I think this one, on the scale of all my favorites, I don't think this one comes up to like my favorite ones, but ugh. Interesting. Oh, all the lyrics. Oh, I don't know how they're translating this. Oh, these are just the lyrics. I'll have to look through everything to try to find. His name is from folklore. Ah. I don't know. I think this one will have to grow on me later on. I'm not sure yet how I feel about it. We'll see. Maybe we'll see if it like makes me feel anything later on. Oh, I have to click on some other stuff. It's okay. This is fine as it is. Well. You know what? What time is it? It's 10:30. Oh my gosh. This is a great time for me to end now that we've discussed a lot of things, including things I wasn't thinking about discussing, but we discussed it. Yes, we did. Oh. What am I trying to do? I was trying to check something. Okay. Ha. Dewa, minasan. I will be streaming again tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. 8 a.m. No. You're gonna go to work. Well, have a great day at work. I think this is where we will end. Yes, I think I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know what I will stream. I'm still downloading Enfield, so gosh, I don't have the will to go into Enfield and try to play it again. I knew that this was gonna happen too. I already called it. Okay. Well, yes. I just have to figure out how to do all the stuff. Maybe then I'll find it worth staying around for. I want to stay for it. But alas, knowing my personality, that's a whole nother thing. では皆さん見てくれてありがとうございました。Thank you all so much for watching. またね。また明日。I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. おやすみなさい。Good night. Buenas noches. おつまり。Bye bye.